Night. Oh.
Hello. Hello, everyone. And also, thank you, GMC, for the gift sub. Welcome back, my man. Feels like you've been away at work again for a while. But, welcome everyone, in fact. Did you guys have a good night? Or a good day, I guess, at this point. How's that wrist, big bro? Yeah, it's pretty alright. Swelling is down today, where it's starting to look like, I can see my, the contours of, the bones on my top of my hand again. And, the range of motion is returning, so here's to it being fully healed within a couple days. I have to say this game has me seriously considering getting a PS5. Well, the good news is there's some other things there's some other good games on the PS5. So I'd consider those too. Don't buy a console for just one game. Not worth it. But if you like the other offerings, hey, there you go. But this one's pretty solid, I like. How is the game so far? So far, I'm enjoying it, actually. It's got, like I said, it does play a little bit like Final Fantasy Devil May Cry. That's inarguable at this point, I feel, but it's still pretty good. And characters and the plot have me, intrigued enough to, like, keep going, so. I do have some complaints, but nothing major at this point. My biggest complaint right now is that the side quests suck. The side quest game is pretty weak. Like Forspoken, your favorite game? Yes, Forspoken, one of my all-time favorites. Very well known that I was, very positive on that. I mean, I made a nearly hour-long video on how much I loved it, didn't I? What's up, Lucky? How you doing today? Flopspoken. I did a lot of video editing today, chat. Right now I'm in the process of getting all my narration audio into the video first, and then I go through adding all the rest of the stuff. So, I've had to listen to the sound of my own voice a bunch today. My god, I see what you guys... I understand why you guys like it so much. I kid, I'm not gonna be that egotistical. I played the new Mortal Kombat, it was not bad. What, did it have a demo? I didn't think it'd come out yet, did it? Got a 90 hit combo to Sub-Zero. Hey. Looking forward to playing a new Mortal Kombat. Well, with you, well, I probably won't be I never play fighting games that much, and I certainly never play them online. So you probably won't be getting me to play Mortal Kombat online with you. I'm afraid not. I'm going to be playing the story mode, finishing that up, and then calling it a day with it. How far did I make it yesterday? We got to the point where we reached a new town after, like, killing all the local wildlife in a large area. And finding out that people who are branded eventually petrify. Hey Dart, all's well. Heard your wrist is better? Yeah, it's, the swelling looks like it's starting to go down a little bit. And the color is starting to return to my hand. Still a little red. But, yeah. Still it's on the mid. Isn't that a plot of 13? Turning to, well, in that game it was if you have... The mechanical machine gods will give you an objective, but they won't tell you what it is, and if you don't fulfill it in time, you turn into a monster, and if you do fulfill it somehow, by some strange miracle, you turn into a crystal. Yeah, so a little bit, I mean, they serve similar functions. You get a cool tattoo, you get magic powers, but by using it, you eventually turn into you'll petrify and die. But just because it's similar doesn't mean it's bad. One of them is executed well, it seems. Look at that cute emoji. That is a cute emoji. What is that, like hugging a... Yeah, hugging a Moogle. Oh, I see. Unless the goddess decides, meh, whatever. Yeah, then at the end of it, they all turn into, like, monsters, but then they, like, turn right back because of power of friendship. Use the same concept in names and FF type. Well, type 0 is technically in the same universe as 13, isn't it? It's just weird, because it doesn't make any sense. It's Kate hugging a Moogle? Oh, okay. I didn't know she had an emote like that. Or I guess this is a different Kate, not the Kate I know. I don't think she's ever played a Final Fantasy game. It'd be weird. Bree White. Okay, that's the girl who plays Era then, isn't it? want to see a JRPG subvert the power of friendship tropes. I believe that exists. There are, some darker RPGs out there. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't give you examples. I'm just assuming they exist because there's a sheer amount of them. Means at some point someone had to come up with that idea. You worked for the same princess boss? What is a princess boss? Out here and where I found out? Yeah, I'm not... princess boss? I don't like FF13. I do think the bittersweet ending is fitting, and I like how they use it for the title. With 13, I mean the bittersweet ending of the first 13 game, where it's kind of a happy ending for them, and then it's only in the next game it turns bittersweet. Nier is fairly, Nier and Nier Automata would probably be the one I'd pick as like, as well as the games that precede Nier, the dragon thing games or whatever. They're like RPGs that are all about, what if we just like shit all over anime and its ideas. Except for the two girls that turned into crystal, well, they did that saving everything, and they still made them look like a pretty artistic statue. Bree White was in these videos called Princess Rap Battles, and my boss for my princess events helped costume. Okay, I gotcha. So I was wondering what a princess boss was. I was like, that must be something like some West Coast term I'm not familiar with. Same multiverse as all the others. Wait, FF13 is a multiverse? I don't like that. By the way, I can't be the only one who sees this right. If you give Jill darker hair and red eyes, she's basically Tifa. Jill who? Yeah, I'm blanking on names tonight. Sorry. I've known a lot of Jills apparently in video games. Jill Valentine. That's what I was wondering, but then I was thinking, no, it can't be Jill Valentine. She's got short hair. Jill is our girlfriend. I didn't actually remember her name from last night. It's like, oh, I was wondering if that was her though, because someone else said she looked like Tifa last night, and I was like, denied it because her hair isn't dark enough and outfit doesn't match. But it's whatever. Also, I need to do these announcements real quick. It is warm today, chat, so I'm in shorts. Hope that doesn't offend anyone. I know I'm strictly usually a jeans guy, but today it's shorts. Alright, there we go. You're a nothing and loving it. Thanks for sharing, by the way. Showing flesh today? Well, why do you make it sound so, like, alien? He shows his very flesh. What? Chat, sometimes I wish... No. I mean, I could be naked. You wouldn't know. It wouldn't even matter to you. Wouldn't even weird you out. Isn't Jill considerably less endowed than Tifa? Well, good timing on that sound effect. Yes. But then again, most people are. But thank you for the bits, logical. I always thought the main love interest from FF7 to FF10 all looked really similar. Who's the main love interest, though, of FF7? Because there's equal arguments for Aerith and Tifa. And neither of them really, came to a conclusion, obviously. You don't like shorts? I don't mind shorts, I just prefer jeans. Tifa because she lives? Yeah, but we saw the continuation of that story and they were not together. Cloud got all mopey. And a rash. Tifa and Cloud got nasty at that one point. Yeah, I remember telling Chad about that, and none of you believed me. So I guess some of you have probably gone and seen the cutscene and or the dialogue and read into it. Okay, stop it. Tifa, Renoa, Garnet. Well, yeah, that's just because they're all dark-haired ladies, though. Unit looks nothing like those other three though. That one you're wrong. You're dead wrong on. But thank you again for the bits. You're in shorts yourself, huh? Must be hot there too. Yeah, it's a bit warm today. And I didn't... also, I need to do laundry. Tifa's mocap actress did do Jill in this game. Oh. Old enough to remember having the instruction manual for 7 in the game states it's a love triangle and the player can choose. Well, that ain't definitely the case. There ain't no choosing. Laundry is overrated. It's nice to have clean clothes and not smell though. So I don't know if I would say it's... I would agree with that stance, mister. Remind me... Yeah, I'm sure your place smells wonderful though. There's like clothes heaped all over the floor. I mean, easy to do. Everyone has a washing machine or at least access to one these days. Do my least favorite chore today, mopping. I got one of those Swiffer mops, so you just like spray. It has like a spray bottle attached to it, so you just spray and go, and you like use it. Yeah, so it's pretty easy. But then again, I have a lot to mop because my entire apartment is like panel flooring, so I gotta mop all of it. I've been thinking of getting like one of those robotic vacuums and mops in one. Though a really good one costs like $1,300 though. So it's one of those things like I could probably use that, but I don't know if I want to bite that bullet. Who actually likes chores? There are some. I mean, would you consider making food a chore? I don't know, maybe. But I like cooking. Also, Red Cherry, thank you for the gift sub. To, Monkey Sweat. You love getting stoned. Well, I'm pretty sure you can love anything after getting stoned, though. I mean, getting stoned means you can love just sitting there and looking at a wall. Makes anything much more entertaining. Cooking is not a chore? I mean, I definitely know people who have thought of it as one. Open beta is out right now from MK, and only character right now is Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, Kano, Shang, Katana. Wait, I thought Kano was just like a, tag team guy. You didn't actually control him, but I guess that's what you mean. Kenshi, but MK was not bad, so well, I'm glad it's good then. Some things more than others. Also, if you have to cook for the family, it's definitely a chore. Like I said, there's some people who enjoy cooking for others. I mean, I like cooking for other people. I mean, you make something and then you see someone eat it and you're like, and they like it and you feel good inside. Releases the happy chemicals in your brain, you know? Can't get rid of Kano. They tried it and Jarek sucks ass. So you can use Kano in the game. And Liu Kang didn't do a very good job of rewriting the universe if it just still went into like, hey, let's all have a martial arts tournament with the same people. Couldn't some of them been like accountants who don't know martial arts? You don't mind cooking, it's the cleaning afterward. That's why I have a dishwasher, because I don't like washing dishes either. Yeah, washing dishes, I can agree, that part sucks. Mortal Kombat story was never its strong point, but yet it's the most... When it comes to fighting games, it's the one with the most plot and the most dedication to it. Like, no other fighting game puts that much work into its plot and to showcase it. That being said, no fighting game really has a great plot. But I will say that at least Mortal Kombat, you can follow it. Tekken, I mean, maybe, but even they, I think, fall before, don't have the same production value that Mortal Kombat puts into it. Street Fighter V? Well, I haven't finished Street Fighter V yet, but it's the most I've ever put into it, but I still feel that, Mortal Kombat goes to a much greater length to, like, showcase everything. Nobody consider the FF7 children canon? I mean, it is, but who knows if it's canon anymore, though. Hey, Han Solo. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll take that. I mean, Street Fighter 6. Well, Street Fighter 5, through like an update to the game, added a story mode that was similar to how Mortal Kombat does it. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 16 is good game. You're probably looking for more thoughts than that, aren't you? You didn't specify a lot of that thoughts or in-depth thoughts. I preferred to go with, you know, caveman thoughts. Is good. But no, it's pretty solid. I'm enjoying it. I like the new tone of it. It seems like it's, you know, found a nice new, like, you know, fresh angle to play it on instead of just being the same thing over and over again. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll start sucking. Dart tends to lack deep thoughts. You know what? Thoughts are overrated. Words are what matter. Words that have had no thoughts placed into it. It's like you let the, you know, a free form of consciousness flow from your, you know, frontal lobe down to your voice and your vocal cords with no control over it. And then you like sit back in horror as it says things you don't even like, what the fuck am I talking about? Do I prefer Han Solo or Indiana Jones? Well, I said before that I'm mid on Star Wars, so yes. Indiana Jones. I think Indiana Jones is all around a better character than Han Solo. Are you going to cook for us on the Japan trip? You don't have to cook for us. Like I said, I don't know if that's ever happening, and I don't know. Most hotel rooms don't usually come with kitchens. Usually you get like, you're lucky if you get a fridge. And I certainly wouldn't have any ingredients with me. So probably not. Star Wars is pretty mid. Well, that argument is helped by how mid it is these days. You have to, it's a guilt trip. No, I don't have to do anything. Darth Vader, the only cool Star Wars character along with Palpatine. Brave opinions here tonight. I mean, I'm not even big in Star Wars, but even I can say I can probably name a couple characters I like. Chat, here's a even braver take that I'm sure everyone will agree with. I kind of like Darth Maul more than Darth Vader. Just because he never opened his fucking mouth and talked. He was just silent and he like methodical and did what he needed to do. And you know what? He only had every scene he had was actually pretty good. Just because his choreography was like the best in the entire series ever. I don't feel like they ever topped that fight. Maul talked, he says like, finally we will have our revenge, and that's about it. Obviously he talks and has more character development in the cartoons, but I'm speaking specifically of Phantom Menace. And yeah, he's important in that he introduced the idea that, hey, lightsabers aren't always just a single, like, all the same. There's like different ones. Of course, that has now led into like, what if we had like hilted sabers and whip sabers and saber spears and dark sabers? I haven't watched these streams in ages. I gotta keep my voice low so my landlord doesn't resize my holes. That is an interesting comment. Are you alright? Are you in a... It seems like you're in a dangerous situation right now. I don't know if that's the best sound effect I could be playing right now when this man is like trying to like watch a stream in like stealth mode. But welcome back then, African Rambo. How long has it been since the last stream? Since apparently it's been a while. But I'm glad you decided to like give me another chance. And you know, brave of you since you might die. You know what happens to Darth Maul when he's struck by lightning? I don't know what. You tell me. Like how the prequels somehow have more advanced tech than the OG. Yeah, that's something everyone noticed. Like, wait a minute, this seems more advanced. I mean, I guess it was like the end of the High Republic, so maybe the Empire didn't really advance technology that much. Also, GMC gifted a sub to sound alerts of all things. I'm sure the AI appreciates it. Or the company over there does. I'm glued. He can't beat me in a break dance Plus, I thought you said you were going to show some breakdance moves. I think you might have tuned into an alternate reality version of my stream. Because I can't... Chat, have I ever said I was going to breakdance? Because I don't recall that. Is alternate reality Dartigan more entertaining than me? I'm scared of that thought. I wish red sabers weren't only for the bad guys. Red isn't an evil color. Superman wears red. I don't really mind that. I mean, I feel like they've gone crazy with the amount of colors anyways for the good guys. Used to be you had green and blue. Now it's like you got every color that your gamer, RGB. I did? I don't recall it. I don't think... I can't break dance right now. I got a sprained wrist. So I got an excuse. You got an injury. Probably could since you have upper body strength. It takes more than that. You need coordination and usually you gotta like practice. That kind of thing. I mean, I'm pretty flexible. I mean, I did my hip flexors today actually, but it doesn't mean I can do breakdancing. Also, some tech breeze. Thank you for the tier 1. 33 months, is it? Just have a Jedi with a saber that's really dark orange. I don't know why the lightsabers have to be the equivalent of a mood ring. Never understood that. It's like, yeah, this color represents my role in the Jedi Order. Oh wait, you know what the game was? I do remember you were quoting Germa Rats. You mean the... Oh, it's probably the game with rats. Shit. Yeah, what's the name of that game with the rats? The rat kid. Shit. Why am I blanking on this? Plague Tale. Yeah, I believe I used the Germa Rat song at the end of it as the yeah. Plague Tale. Wow, what a great bunch of words I just strung together. Would I date Lightning from FF13 only when she like arrives in Paris and like stops being whatever she was in those games? Having a stroke, that's my secret. I'm always having a stroke. I started years ago and hasn't ended. And my god, just kill me now. Life is pain. We got our new outfit at the end of last stream, chat. We now look like a Castlevania character. This is Simon Belmont, I believe. Gotta go to Dracula's castle. You wouldn't want a goddess for a girlfriend? Listen, there's such a thing as called high maintenance. Like, the idea of dating even like an Instagram model fills me with like terror. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm going to like take all of her photos, aren't I? In front of everything. And you want to like step up to like goddess level? Like, oh yes, I saved the entire world and all of humanity, and helped create and beat God. Yeah, what? Yeah. So, how are you gonna stand up to that? What are you bringing to the table? I'm sorry, but Lightning is single for life because no man is gonna measure up. So she's gonna have to date way down. Like, do you imagine her like dating like a fry cook or something just because he's like makes her laugh?
You with a woman?
Exactly.
You can't even catch a ball.
If they're plus she's not really got a great personality. She's a little blunt. But thank you for the bits. When I got to this part, I also said he looked like a vampire hunter. Yeah, he looks like they even gave him a new sword. It'd be nice if we got a new Castlevania game from Konami though. You got a little blunt? You got one of those like little baby pre-smoked blunts. You got like the kind of gross looking. Is that what you got? Alright, so we need to explore this town we arrived at, even though I don't think there's much in it to do.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Tommy would rather outsource to shady devs than do any work. Well, like I said, things are going on over at Konami these days, so we don't know. I guess like this year will be like once they start releasing some of the stuff, like the Metal Gear Solid, collection, and possibly the 3 remake whenever that happens, and then Silent Hill 2. We'll have a better picture of what their, quality they can now achieve. Speaking of Castlevania, plan to play Bloodstained. I actually did stream once I streamed it for one night, Bloodstained. Then I enjoyed it, but I never got back into playing it. I probably will like play it on my Steam Deck. Seems like it's better for that. I have no hype for anything that company puts out. I mean, I don't either. I don't trust them, and I wait to evaluate the actual finished product. They don't deserve any trust or hype, in my opinion. What? When? Back when it came out. I streamed it just one night, though. Fuck Konami, fuck Konami. Yeah, like the main reason I don't trust them is that they fired all the people who made Konami, the legacy of Konami. They're gone now. So they have to like get entirely new people to make these games for them, and I don't know. See if it works. No clue though. Okay, I just realized what this scarecrow is referencing. Vivi, this is what happened to you. What's my god? But I like that. And you know what? Mwah. Magnifique. Smart. Vivi is T-posing and, he's been crucified. Whichever one it is you want to, land on. What they did to our boy. This is what happens after a black mage, stops moving, chat. Imagine the other black mages coming through this village. They'd be like, oh my god. They've nailed up all of our boys all over the place. Don't trust Konami, and because they fired Kojima, though it could be one of many. I mean, like all their talent that they made. Like the guy who made Castlevania, gone. Guy responsible for Metal Gear, gone. Silent Hill team, gone. Whatever developers they had left, they stuck on mobile games for a while. Vivi was the best FF9. He basically nailed the plot in the theme of the plot of like accepting death and coping with it. And leaving behind a legacy. He's meant to be like the complete polar opposite of Kuja, since they had the exact same thing going on for them. But Kuja like became a nihilist because of it.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get launched out of that like in Zelda. He coped with it by having tons of sex, which is probably why he was crucified. You mean Vivi? I mean, okay, imagine whatever you like.
Got anywhere else to go?
Goblin coin. My treasure was a goblin coin? That's perfect. Vivi got asked. We don't really know how that happened or worked when it come to black mages. He probably just manufactured some new black mages. I don't know, that was like, you know what? Apparently they can, but there didn't seem to be like an actual like male, female black mages. They just were. Goblin coin. Is that something, is it gonna be worth it more if I hold on to? Don't leave me like that. He had a ton of kids at the end. I know, that's what I'm saying. We don't really know how, because they don't... One, black mages aren't... They're created beings. They're manufactured in a factory, chat. They don't actually reproduce, so we don't really know how that works. It's one of those things in the plot, they just like, whatever. They just did it because they wanted to. Because they wanted there to be like, at least some happiness to like, at the end of it for Vivi. So they just like, yeah, you know what, somehow he had children. So I'm guessing it's possible that he like, the black mages figured out a way to create like offspring and like manufacture them somehow. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully they have longer lifespans though. But they reproduce asexually? No, they're made from the dredges of like human souls in the dark mist and like put into like puppet bodies.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Dude, that's a good deal. Weaker.
Here you go. There you are. Yeah. Safe travels.
What's up, Mike? How you doing? How you doing? So who's the closest to cashing the Persona 5 Symphony? You think I know? I don't have a list of that. I mean, none of you, actually. Alright, moving on. Okay. Feel like an area down here will let me go to as well as over here. But you know what? We'll come over here again. Actually, yeah, there's quite a bit down there. Need to give 9 a replay. It's been like 20 years or something. Hopefully they announce the remake of it soon that they've been rumored up for a while.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
I read the Evangelion manga. The manga was way less confusing than the movie. I have not.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken.
Quit playing games with my heart. Well, hey, I'm not the one who started the rumors of it.
Until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
I mean, it'd be nice to, like, see that happen, though.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you
Have a
recognized
dream
anything
remake
at
or
all.
sequel to a dead franchise?
Much has
Quite a few. I'd like to see
changed
Parasite Eve
since
come back.
Rosaria fell to the Empire.
Soul Reaver come back.
Not least for the bearers.
Those would
who
be too
once
good to start.
served her noble families.
Like to see Metal Gear come back properly, not just a remake, like a new one. Jade
When the
Empire, Jade
Ironbloods
Empire.
sacked Rosalith 13 years back. Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Chrono, a new Chrono game would be
Aye.
nice.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became
They
a
bring back David
province
Hayter.
of
Well, apparently the
Sanbreque.
Metal Gear Solid 3
Duchy
remake is
dissolved,
reusing all
and
the
they
voice
no
lines
longer
from Metal
had
Gear
any
Solid 3.
home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
New Legend of Dragoon game would be another one as well.
They're yours by right.
Or a remake of the
Lord
original.
Rosfield, bequeathed you by your late father. And
I'll even
they'd
throw
be
in, just
better
for the
off
people who keep
serving
asking
you
for it, a
than
new
hiding
Dino Crisis
here.
game.
Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Who likes Dino
I
Crisis? I don't know, but people
understand.
keep asking for a remake.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
You wear those pants better than your dad ever did, my boy.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Go show man face.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Remember they brought Keither Sutherland to voice Naked Snake in the remake for Metal Gear Solid 3. Here's what I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if Solid Snake is always voiced by Hater and Keither voices Big Boss. That would be fair, I feel. Solid Snake has to be old David Hater, I feel. What about remake of second favorite Resident Evil game? Well, we're probably getting that.
Well,
I don't think I need to wish for that.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
It was a bit like padding to me.
Good day, milady.
Just here sweeping the dirt.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that
I'll be
old
more
man.
interested now if they can actually somehow remake 6.
No sign of him today. Funny.
Or if
he's
5 is where they
usually
plan to
down by
stop
the
with
well
those.
at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway.
Does this mean that Platinum Games make a Metal Gear Solid as possible? I mean, do they want to make a Metal Gear Rising 2, which where they would be dumb not to, given how popular that game got in recent years. I've mentioned before that there are plenty of people now that Metal Gear is Metal Gear Rising when they think of it, just for how memed into infamy that game is now. Like there are people who have only ever played that game. So when you say Metal Gear, they think of Raiden and like Senator Armstrong or something. So not making a Rising 2 at this point, well, is them redoing games again? I don't know. Seems dumb. And not to hire Platinum to do it as well, if they didn't.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you
I
have
only
with
played
him?
Metal Gear Solid
don't mind
4.
me
I
asking.
think I've heard that might finally be
You're not from
freed
the
from the
capital too, are
PlayStation
you?
3 soon, by like
We
the
are.
next
In a way.
part of Metal
Well,
Gear
then
Solid
it's a pleasure to
Collection.
meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Why is
I
Tifa
never
in
would
this
have
game?
left if
Because
Archduke
Tifa is in
Elwyn
every
had
Final
survived
Fantasy
the
game.
fire. It wasn't the same.
just
when the
changes her
Duchess
look.
Took over, though. All the beatings,
And her
the
breast size.
evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank
This is
you.
English Tifa chat. Am I gonna stream and send it? Send what?
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Empire is
Patrick the
hilariously cruel and
Chocobo
weirdly
Keeper.
petty.
Thank you.
Empires
We
tend to
will.
be.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be
I
helped.
mean, talking
if
to
we're keep
people,
up
it's very
pretense.
difficult.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
Didn't notice her breasts? Good, that means your mind isn't in the gutter. And Steen doesn't tell you, every character will get, gets the Tifa treatment when it comes to mods.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding.
Snake Eater will play the remake, yes.
1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Steam mods, horny Steam mods. You know, there's some that are, not about making characters wear skimpy clothing.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Your objective,
Hope he hasn't
find
wandered
the
into
mayor.
trouble.
Wait.
Let's just go.
Okay, we're just going back to an area I've already... Okay. Alright, game.
Finding him.
See you padding the runtime.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
If you made a drinking game for people's lives improving in this game, you'd finish it sober, I feel. So far, they're all having a rough time of it. But at least you're rooting for them to actually succeed, you know? Like, come on, just one, just let them have some happiness.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
It's kind of an awkward cutscene. We should hurry, stand here silently.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning.
God, there
to
is
the castle
nothing
like
happy in
that.
this world, is there?
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Inwardly, Clive is like, God, I hope he dies
Of
before
course,
then.
Your Grace. For you,
So I'd have to make this
I will
awkward.
gladly wait until my dying day.
You were to cry? Well, yes. We're supposed to feel things. This game is here to let you feel things again, chat.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's
Your
nothing but a
views?
fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the
I know
matter.
that's mentally healthy.
A damn
What's up, my
sight
brothers?
better.
What's up, Plagolo? How you doing? First time chatter, it seems. Welcome.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing.
Everyone say hi to
People
this
are
new
leaving
person.
in droves.
No, I don't want to put the spotlight on you like that. That'd be mean.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers
Look at the power
safe
I
here,
control.
we
I say I
really
tell
do.
people to be nice and they be
But
nice.
unless
I should
a
use this in
miracle
reality
happens,
more often.
we won't
Just
be
like
able to
tell
spare
random
a
people I'm
crust of
walking past, hey,
bread to
be
share
nice to
between
people.
them
See if it
soon
works.
enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from,
Hey,
they damn near
smile at
spat
people.
in our faces.
No, I actually don't want to do that.
Knuckle dogs, they call
So if
them.
only you.
Enemies of the Empire.
Only had the world worked. You know
I know
what? I
what
think
that
most
means,
people are
Sid.
actually pretty nice.
Who would gladly give a hug
It's just
to
the
any
world
bearer in
requires
need
you to
of
be an
one.
asshole sometimes to
this
make
with
it through
me.
the day.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
People sense of nice is different. Well, yeah, there's always gonna be like, difference in what someone
Fare you
considers
well,
nice.
my lord, my lady.
Or,
I wish you a
though usually
safe
that comes down to
journey.
what people like. Some people have the idea that someone being nice just wants something from them, and sometimes that's true. Sometimes people have been burned by supposed niceness in the past. Are you a Johnny Silverhand kind of guy? Well, he's a bit of a nihilist almost. He didn't seem like he trusted or believed much in anything, and that everyone just wanted something. So no, I can't say I follow that logic. Though maybe for him it was just like when it came to like Night City, it was like he just saw everyone living there, it was like terrible. Oh wow, that is one good gate if it's keeping the blight out. Like literally you take 5 steps outside, look, the land is diseased.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching
Mostly an
the heat from the
anarchist who
soil.
despised late-stage
And when the
corporate
last drop is
fascism. Yeah,
drained,
but that
their
was already
fields
like
will turn to
controlling
this.
the entire world,
No
and
plants,
nothing he did ever made a dent
no
in it.
animals, no life.
Kind of just
And
leads
no
you to be feel
monsters.
nihilistic and
I
hopeless.
suppose that's one small mercy.
How much does God hate these people? A lot. Surprised we haven't come across like a bunch of like sad orphans with birth defects in the game yet.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Oh, that's
As
a
if the
oh, that's
absence
a
of ether
mechanic, is
didn't
it?
cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So no magic, only sword.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
how's the story so far? And is it okay being spoiled over? And is it okay being spoiled over? Well, I can't really spoil anything since there's only so much has happened. But so far, the plot is interesting because they've gone with a much more darker, Game of Thrones inspired storyline. So a lot of people dying left and right. Like nothing good happening to anybody. Like no one's having an enjoyable week is the best way of putting it. But, you know, the characters have my attention. None of them are doing anything annoying. Which is sometimes hard for Final Fantasy to avoid. Dark Soul level of Grimdark? Not quite, no. But then again, that's a different level of Grimdark. In Dark Souls, you're really arriving after everything has already died and been fucked over a million times. And you're just sifting through the ashes. Whereas this is a world where a lot of bad stuff is happening and you're right in the thick of it.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Dark Soul 1, the flame is dying for the first time. Yeah, but everything around it is already seemingly dead or doesn't care anymore. Wasn't a whole lot of life left in the world, it seemed. Or at least the part of it you inhabited. Character kind of looks like the MC from Dragon Age 2. I was comparing him more to like Castlevania, but I could see that there, depending on the set of armor you wear.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Oh, this is darker because we actually saw where things used to be good. Problem with FromSoft is that the world always sucked before things went wrong. Not always. Elden Ring had a pretty, seemed like, good time before everything, got fucked over. And you still see parts of that too. Even if a character who argues in favor of it. Undead weren't really undead. It was a lie told by Gwen. Humans are naturally immortal, and losing your will causes you to go mad, huh? Your sister rescued a kitten while at work. Good for her. That is a, noble endeavor.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
That was a crunchy footstep, or is he stepped on?
Let's have a look around.
This is your 4th day. Are you going to work past 5 days? Yeah, probably will, because, I do have time off coming up soon, so I need to get this, at least played all the way through before then.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, it's that's an awfully big crater. Good.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What is it with Final Fantasy and celestial bodies leaving big craters? I swear every game has one.
That's him.
Does it?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I mean, hey, big magic equals big boom, which equals big crater. Alright, we gotta find out our brother's alive so we can stop moping.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway?
What takes
Some
longer,
sort of
script writing or
shrine?
editing? Script writing.
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Like a bloody eel means he can
Yes.
slip away and disappear.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Wow, that
I
it sounded suspiciously like a summoner and her guardians from FF10.
prayed for my brother's safe return.
You must not...
Where the hell did he go?
You must not harm the summoner.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hey, Dartigan, what takes... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again, sorry. Oh. They just choose you. I think you need to be royal blood for, you know, something like that. I don't know. It seems a bit random. Ryan Zishupov, the best character in that game, right?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Zishupov Lonchin.
Nevermore.
Yeah, this is... even kind of looks like one of, like, you know, the faith chambers in 10.
Another gate. Let's see if this
Guy
one opens.
disappeared, need Phoenix powered open door. Dude, come on. Yeah, this is... they're not exactly being smart when it comes to figuring out who the guy in the hood is, are they?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
But this Shinra is probably like celebrating, like, look at all that Mako.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Like, Mako energy. I've seen something like this before. It means this is a boss fight arena if it's a big circle.
Jill?
Easy. Is this guy not more amazed by this levitating platform? Music is good, yeah, but so far, I still think FF7 Remake has a better soundtrack, but this one, it's got a different thing going on. I like it. These are reminding me of, everything reminds me of Zelda now. Why is this? These are just Zelda, like, Zonide machines.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins.
Did you
were
make a
like before they
skateboard
fell.
using a cart and a shield in Tears of the Kingdom? I mainly just used my shield to go serving. The elevator was already back to its place when you got there, but considering how slow it is, how it is possible you had plenty of time to get in the room before I get back up? No idea. Because you binge played? I'm pretty sure everyone binge played it though. Skateboard is pretty good for the depths. I eventually just started using the air hover bike for the depths if I wanted to like explore it and get from like route to route. Pretty sure everyone just like eventually started like, I'm just gonna use a hover bike. No mech yet. In this game, no. I got the mech in Zelda. I like ending that one quick. You mean in Zelda? Look, I got a lot of games going on right now. I have to figure out which one you're talking about at any given moment. $50 go. Didn't binge play Tears of the Kingdom, nor do I own a single Nintendo game for my Switch. Okay, well then there you go. You didn't play it at all then, I guess. You found out how good Heatwave is? Well, so far all the fire abilities have been pretty good, but I switched up and decided to check it out. Actually, I find that the counter move I got in the win category is like the best move possible. The Rook's Gambit. You nail that, you do like massive stagger damage.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Hit.
Not this time. Too slow.
Need to be a little bit closer.
This time.
Keep your distance, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, the combat I've really come to like in this game. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Thing I will point out about in JRPGs is the constant amount of ultra sophisticated ancient tech, which is usually explained with that society reset due to, yeah, they love that kind of plotline, don't they? It's a way of getting like, you know, fantastical elements into your like your fantasy setting though, that they rely on. Some would say over rely on. A lot of move friends today, yeah. It's turning into a regular party, isn't it? Everybody's come in. They like, I mean, ask Dartigan what he thinks of this game for like the 7th time during stream. Oh, classic enemies, huh?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
And fire still hurts them for some reason, though. Been a while, how am I? You know, I've been pretty well. It's been a good month for me. But how have you been, and how long has it been? We're having a lot of old people show up tonight. I mean, old people as in, like, viewers have been gone for a while. So, hopefully you've been well, and, you know, you're back for good. It's also a way to make human civilization be longer than it is in real life, since it's actually incredibly short in comparison to everything else. You know, that's the thing about fantasy stories. Whenever you get like 10,000 years ago, man was like, it's like Dart is here pretending he isn't old. I'm not old. What are you talking about? But yeah, they're like 8,000 years ago, the Dark Lord, and then like 8,000 years later, like they have not advanced technologically at all. Like they're still living this in, like, yeah, we still live in like, you know, straw huts. Like you didn't make a single like advancement in that time. But how you been, Fresh? You been good?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
You have mixed feelings on the combat. When you are fighting random mooks, the combat honestly feels like a slog. I'm so bored to have to persevere. You know, I don't really feel that though. Or at least not now that I got more, you know, abilities. I'm gonna go. Got an apartment tomorrow, so have a good stream. Got an appointment tomorrow, not an apartment. Hey, good luck at your appointment, whatever it is. And have a good night. LTR is a huge example of that. Yeah, like all fantasy novels, you kind of like have that going on where they never make it past like the Iron Age or something. They get stuck in it. for like a few 10,000 years. They never learn how to use steam or anything else.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Only if you're sitting at an odd angle. Look, I'm trying to kill your little friend.
Not this time.
Like I said, it elevates so high when you get to a boss like that. It's my war for putting it. Like, I don't mind it even for like the regular fighting. I think it's working pretty well. It definitely is Devil May Cry-ish, and I like that. Background mats say the fall was like 1,500 years, so it's only a bit more than Rome from late medieval, funnily enough. For what, in this game? I mean, alright. Even then though, like, that's still a massive technological leap from like the time of Rome to then like the late medieval time. Have you ever played the True Crime games? Well, technically I played, Sleeping Dogs, which is, even though it's not called True Crime, is True Crime. Because they just lost the rights to use the name of it. Also, Miyoku, 29 months, man. Yo, how you, I'm playing and watching too. You liking the game, Miyoku? Because, yeah, I'm enjoying it. But I'm good.
Excellent.
It's been a good month or two for me, actually. I got nothing to complain about as far as things go.
That's it.
Look out!
You're playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I got that much. I'm just like making conversation. kill these fucking things.
There's a good boy.
Further than you because they're trucking. Do you take like a PS5 with you on in your truck? Seems like elemental weaknesses do not matter anymore because I can kill these fire bombs using fire. When normally that would have healed them. You have a TV too. So you got one of those like fancy cabins in the back then. If you ever truck through my area, you got to stop in and say hi. Smart idea they had in this game is that elemental weakness and status effects. Yeah, no status effects either. I guess when they went with the action focus, they had to get rid of that. Phoenix and Efreet don't have. Oh, no, they don't have normal fire. Let's see. It makes sense when you think about it. You on a break? Oh, even better. You're on a break, but you're still trunking?
I don't like this.
Hey, I think I know what this is.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Nine. You got your terminal? Okay. I clearly don't really understand how trunking works. I'm doing shit at dodging that. Oh shit.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy.
Readying atomic fucking ray?
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
waste. You're what? Great fight. Working that dodge better. I was getting better at that. I'm better actually using my counter move. It seems, yeah, that's a very good counter. But yeah, good fighting system. I think I prefer FF7 Remake's combat system because it's more RPG, but you know, this one's good. Hope you get a spacious cabin for your vacation. Well, I already know what the cabin, and it's very nice. It's very nice indeed. The Iron Giant didn't have family. It didn't. It also wasn't Superman. Yeah, the cabin also has access to a pool, a fire pit, and then also a turn of the century fucking village.
It's done.
So it's a pretty nice place.
What are these
Interesting
creatures?
vacation. It is.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Like, I'll get to see an actual real blacksmith, just pound away at his anvil. Amongst other things.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
And go mountain biking, as well. Goddamn, Dartigan does midsummer. Yeah, I think there also has, like I said, there's, like, animal park
Jill,
there as well.
Look.
And a few other things. They also have racing zip lines, so two people can, like, race each other on a zip line.
Is that some kind of mural?
Pet the
It's
animals?
worth a
I'm not
closer
sure.
look, whatever it
I don't know if
is.
you can pet them or not. You always wanted to stay in the cabin? Oh, it's my first time, honestly. So, it should be super relaxing, though. Cabin stays only for 2 days, though, of it. We're straight into another boss fight arena, huh? Two days, that's it? Hey, it's like $250 a night. Plus the cleaning fee. 2 days is more than enough to do everything that's there to do as well. Plus there's other stuff I got planned to do anyways. Gonna go see fireworks on the 4th of July, a few other things. Maybe go do some, check out a theater performance. There's plans, chat.
All right then.
A lich. I'm used to those having big skulls, though. Ow. Ow!
Sick of Torgal. A little help.
Question one: how is the summoning in this game? Well, technically there is no summoning. The summons play a big part of the plot in that there are special people who turn into them. However, you don't get to determine when that happens. It's like a scripted event, and then you transform into. Our boy here transforms into Ifrit. You know, and it's basically the devil, and it seems like he wants to kill the rest of them, judging how it's gone so far. But it's all a bunch of like all the kingdoms have their own like dominant as they're called. Basically, Attack on Titan. Yeah, basically think of like Naruto and Attack on Titan a little bit. Polycarp, welcome back, man. But yeah, you don't use summons like you would traditionally in a Final Fantasy game. Nothing in this game plays like a traditional Final Fantasy game. In fact, even the combat is more like Devil May Cry.
Look out! Stay down. That's enough.
But goddamn, there's a fucking fighting slap in it. Not gonna lie. You shaved your head today? Was this for reasons, or were you just having hair loss and didn't want to like deal with it anymore?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I hate my hair, no hair. So really, so you weren't losing your hair? You just like, you know what? Don't like dealing with it anymore? I mean, respect, I guess. There are like a lot of dudes out there who are suffering from baldness who are like reading that and like fucking crying though. It's like there's like, why? Why couldn't I have it? Your hair is thin, so you shave it once every few months. Like I always said, I mean, if you're only just now starting to go lose hair, there are like things you can take which will basically stop that in its tracks most of the time, like finasteride, I think. But if you've already lost most of it, or you already got a massively reduced hairline, it's usually better just to shave it all off and go bald, rather than try to do something like a comb over or whatever. That did something. Everything will do something. Yeah, there's a little bit of padding going on. Yeah, this does come from like people who made FF14, which is an MMO, so you gotta expect a bit of padding with the mission design.
Another fallen wonder.
People say the hair is thin. I often wonder, do they mean fine? No, they mean that it's like it's thin, as in they're losing hair. It's like the skin is showing underneath usually.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Were you concerned that it would be? Alright, into the egg. Time to meet our little brother, I think. I hope they don't drag that out like of us, this guy never learning that it's his brother, like till like later in the game. Just go and get it over with.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Oh, an art piece. See.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Surprise, bitch. Are you ready to face your evil half?
What?
Hey, question, why do we got that sword on our hip if we never use it? We only use the big one on our back.
I'm back.
No, Shinji, stop. Is your friend inside the Eva?
Stop it! Please!
Oh, wait.
Stop!
Not save him, Clive. The canon event, huh? Everyone's favorite new meme. This is a canon event.
I did this. I killed him.
It's okay, man. Someone give this man a lap pillow already, because, man, he needs it.
Chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Hmm. You must light the first flame. You want me to beat Fleet? Your final fantasy was the 16th and last session of my therapy on.
No matter how bitter
It's a
the
healing
truth
game.
awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Where's Jill? She's stuck in the gray zone. Can you guys even hear me over all the epic chanting, by the way? I can barely hear myself. Very straightforward fight against our evil half. I guess it's our evil half. I don't know what else to call it. He's your tailed beast. Ah. Easy. Though he's probably going easy on us. Where's there a part? Oh, no. Part 2. You know, this isn't that impressive. Squall did this in a lava cave himself. No, now... Can you defeat Nega Clive?
Still you deny it.
I hope he speaks with like a voice filter. You know, like they always do.
Staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ifrit's come a long way being a low-level GF. That honestly, between this and FF15, which made him like the final villain almost, yeah, for some reason he has.
Not this time.
Well, that did some damage.
Not this time. Too slow.
I should try reflecting magic with heat wave. I don't always have it. Oh, he's got a devil trigger. I guess that means we will have a devil trigger. Of course he'd have a devil trigger, by the way.
You'd have me learn by example.
Forgot who designed this game's combat.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Maybe I shouldn't have stood next to that.
Sorry.
I thought I could knock him out of it. I may have made an error there, chat. I made a slight error.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
These are MMO boss mechanics, fam. I know about the blah, blah, blah. I know this developer in FF14 likes giving you big circular arenas and then having like area of effects that you have to like not stand in the area. Yeah. Not a developer, he's a producer. He led the development of the game. That's what a producer do. They make all the decisions on how to spend the money. What do you think a producer does then, Fresh? Who do you think the lead developer reports to? The producer. If this fight is actually good. A little run up. Use heat wave to reflect magic. Eventually I will, but don't worry. Right now we're doing it this way. Wait, is this our Virgil of the game, ourself? He's got white hair, I just realized. I'm an instinct kind of guy, exactly.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I'll accept truth. Edgy boy unlocked.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Rage against the darkness, chat. By becoming it. What's up, Alec? How you doing? You chose a good time to show up.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Did Clive activate his devil trigger? Yeah, I think you could call that this. Can we do some mudas while we're at it? I guess it's a good sign that my wrist is healing up nicely since those squares don't hurt anymore. You know what? All right.
It's
Yeah.
like one
Okay.
of my Japanese animes.
You impressed me, game. You can stop now. You had a lot of money to spend on that one, and you had, I wanted to make it clear. I get it. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Is this the Dartigan gaming sins? Yes. Either that or it's a very convincing AI voice clone someone's made of him. But welcome, Loner Incognito. Yeah, we caught a new one. Finally, you can read my subtitles. What's Titus laughing about? He couldn't do that. He just kick a blitzball at it. Been watching you for years. Hey, well, welcome to the stream. I've been streaming for years too, but YouTube isn't very good at letting people know about that for some reason. But I'm glad you've enjoyed my content.
Clive,
I'll have a new video for you soon, by the
are
way.
you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I just had a really cool mental picture of how awesome I am. What really happened there? I just imagine myself being really fucking cool. How do you explain that to someone, actually? That you went into your mental world and confronted your evil half?
No more chasing
I mean, I do
shadows.
that usually like once or twice a day.
The hooded man isn't here.
Don't you, chat?
We should go.
You just imagine that scenario, you're like, yeah, what if I had to like fight the evil me? This is kind of a reverse of Cecil in Final Fantasy, what is it, 4, who became a paladin after beating his inner Dark Knight. I do remember that. Or I remember like reading about it because I never played that one.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
I'm looking at a rock, lady. Give me a break.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've
Not the
been
bed,
running
monkey.
from
Have a
it
good night,
ever
man.
since.
No.
What?
But now I know for certain
Thank you for the nut.
who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Well, there you go, chat. You now have the mystery for the rest of the game. How was
I need to
FF16?
know.
Actually, pretty good.
And since I'm
It's
still
the best
breathing,
one, you know,
I might as well
not
make
counting
myself
FF7
useful.
Remake, which is a remake. Best one since 10.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Though I can see people who prefer like a more tactical
hoping you'd say
RPG
that.
not liking it because it is straight up
I
action
think I
game now.
could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
This is just Renaissance fan,
haven't changed a
Renaissance
bit.
fair Devil May Cry to a degree.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
But I like it. I like the new tone they got going on.
Unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
I'm perving on little brother is in there like watching.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Roxas, get back to like you'll that whatever that fucking town was. Can't remember the name of it. Castle Dazbog. Think that guy's natty, chat? He natural?
Tell me,
Oh, is that...
See you suffer the same
Is that
fate.
girl's head in the box? What's in the box?
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, damn. They just went like 7 on that dude.
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Her body was intact. There's definitely something in that box that he's not happy about. And that was his girlfriend.
Without his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
I don't think Sid is the one who did it, though.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Sid being set up. Who did? Who did indeed?
Benedicta.
Big sads. That was a big man with a big sad. A fleet awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon of fleet, allowing access to the new iconic abilities such as ignition, fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Well, they actually call it the limit break. Slots for fleet's abilities.
Emotional damage!
That definitely was the truest sense of the word. Slots for Freed's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the menu. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into a Freed by pressing semi-prime? When the gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-prime. I'm going to semi-prime, chat. Temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah.
Priming is when you go full. I kind of figured that much. I just found the term transforming as being semi-prime, which is the old funny.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
So we can, like... I don't have to, like, change anything, alright. There we go. You need a Yoshi? You mean the green one you ride on? Okay. Yeah, I wish they would tell me what upgrading it does to it. I guess it just increases damage and, like, well, it gets an extra star or something, right? So it does more damage and then does something else. Triangle for details. Increases shock waves, allows assignment to any icon. Okay. Battle to hate wave counter. Now we have limit break. I guess upgrading it just gives you more bar. Ignition, attack while charging, inflicting multiple. Yeah, we'll grab that. Then Will of the Wakes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. I don't know if I'll use that though, but we'll check this one out. Ignition. Really glad this allows respecking at any time. Yeah, most games are seem like they've decided, like, you know what, we're not gonna like lock you into your choice anymore. Just need to do whatever you want. Or at the very least, they give you some ability, like some item lets you do it for you. However, I do wish I could have more than just like 4 abilities to choose from. And then, well, I guess you do because you get but 2 per one. I don't know. It's a little bit limiting, but I'm just still hoping I can have more posts than 4 though. But I don't know, maybe, you know, meaning of life. Reading some Faulkner at the moment, and it's easy to understand for now. Good old Faulkner. Alright, let's get moving. I need to finish up reading the Altered Carbon series. I read the first book and I got started on the second one, but I haven't picked it up in a couple weeks. I've been busy. That being said, I don't think I like the second book nearly as much as the first. Chat, I have a complaint. My dog is clearly big enough for me to ride, yet I can't do it. That should be an option. He's not big enough. Well, no.
Torgal, what is it?
He's more than big enough.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Is this free world? It is not open world. It's like you have like big areas though. Really, so far we only come across one big area, and it's the one past this gate. Uh-oh. They're not burnt. I can see the glimmers of fire through the cracks. I think Sephiroth's been here.
What happened here?
She asks.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Ooh, that guy got fucked.
Got a live one.
All 3 of those guys got fucked.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Not this time.
I killed that guy by shooting him in the dick with fireballs. Nice to see good things continue to happen to good people. Like, I do not expect one nice thing to happen to anyone in this game at this point. This game is just like sadness and misery for everyone involved.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave and
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people! Still
Garuda, lend me your strength! It's over.
Good. I got Paramore stuck in my head now.
Too slow. That'll help.
You hold on, big guy.
Stay down.
What do you see that's good here? My battle activities. Like, you know, this world may be shit, but at least I'm cool. Zuckerberg and Elon Musk going to fight. Isn't like Musk is like in his mid-50s, right? And doesn't exactly look great while Zuck is doing jiu-jitsu. I don't know. I don't know if that's a smart idea for them to follow the YouTuber trend.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
He a big lad, chat.
Come on.
His voice should be deeper though.
Clive.
Alright, you know what? You get the double trigger. This guy's kicking my ass.
This time. Toggle! This time.
How does one have an ex-daughter? I've never heard that sentence before. It's brand new to me. Musk has a trans daughter who no longer likes him. He has a lot of kids, doesn't he, though? So I'm not surprised at least one of them hates his guts. I mean, that kid he named a weird, like, bunch of dashes and letters is, like, probably gonna hate him too, I'd imagine. I just find the idea of him and, like, Zuckerberg, like, fighting each other. It's like, are billionaires really gonna get on this, like, YouTuber game now? Like, you know what? We want to, like, do that.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, she dead too, huh? I mean, not that I care who wins in that case. That'll be like one of the first boxing matches or whatever where no one wants either one to win. I do think Zuck would probably beat his ass. Bezos would probably kick both of their ass, because have you seen Bezos?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Good old Gav, you're still alive at least. Musk is like 6'2" and Zuck is 5'6", he ain't got a chance. It's a boxing match, right? I don't know, depends on if Musk can actually use his reach, I guess. You're here home from a prawn shoot in LA. How'd the prawn shoot go then?
Hidden up here, but someone must have let
Were you shooting it or were you in front of the camera?
They'd have only come to us sooner. None of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
He was holding the camera this time.
Them when the other nations
Well, I'm sure it was shot magnificently then.
The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant
They're
no harm.
evil.
They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
Or ventilation? Oh
He's
no.
on it yet to join us.
Or ventilation at a porn shoot? I don't even want to imagine.
Quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
Surely our bruv here is going to make it through the entire game, right?
Thank you. All of you.
You like his mom was good? She is like what you would call a magnificent bitch. One of those, like, you hate her guts, but you like to see her work. Well, that's another village we won't be coming back to since everyone's dead. Uh-oh. How did everyone miss him? He wasn't even well hidden.
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That's my evil laugh. Yes. Sometimes you just want a character who motivates or petty. I mean, yeah, sometimes you don't need tragic backstory, you know? I have a... apparently I have a, you know, side quest I can do there, but I can't go back. We got 3 big... Is this entire world a desert? I don't get it. Or they just don't show greenery on it. Alright, 1 crystal... 2 crystal... 3 again. Yeah, they got the 4 crystals. You can see the planet caster. White is healthy land, and see, I keep thinking it's a desert because it looks like a desert terrain.
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Wish there was a secret spot you could click, seeming like an FF10 where you could find ultimate weapon. Blair, careful you don't set that breath alight, Koopa.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Surly. Don't really need any of that. Oh, I can't upgrade the special sword I got? Hmm.
That it? Fine.
To return after a word from our sponsor. Who is the sponsor? Why wasn't I paid?
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd
Yeah, that's
left him
the
there.
that's the response I had to the word intelligencer as well. Wow, intelligencer, huh?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you
No
down?
one in this game who does business likes me much, it seems. They're like, what do you fucking want? Jesus, hurry it up. Makes a guy not want to spend money. Are you going to go over to Kick? I have no reason to. So unless Kick plans to give me some money, no.
Come again.
I know what I'm
Or
worth.
don't. I'm not much bothered
If
either
they can
way.
drop 100 million on XQC, they can drop, you know,
Heard Otto barking at his
few hundred K on me if they want me.
Didn't sound happy.
But one, I don't necessarily trust that because one, the people who own Kick are a big crypto gambling company. And basically the whole reason Kick exists is because a lot of Twitch streamers who like to play do gambling streams were barred from gambling on Twitch anymore. So like, oh, fine, we'll go create our own Twitch with like hookers and gambling. Really, there's pretty much that. And that's why it exists. So I don't know if the entire point of Kick is just let people like get addicted to gambling or
I've
not.
been cast out and left for dead.
Amaranth too, and hence why I said hookers and
Not a
gambling.
day goes by.
I'm being
Don't
mean,
count
that's
my
not true.
blessings.
250K and a pizza with extra cheese. You know what? Make it 2 pizzas. Twitch needs a competitor. I do agree. To a degree, I am hoping that they make Twitch afraid, so Twitch will finally give, you know, partnered streamers a 70-30 split. Instead of keeping us all stuck at 50-50 and then making us do a rap maze that gets 70-30. Heading out early tonight? Well, you have a good night if you're going to bed or, I guess, going to do something else. See you next time, Wuggy.
Stand up to the sun.
I like this guy's song change every time I come back.
Not his shame. The soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
Gonna head to bed. You go work in the morning. Goat, you have a good night too then.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a
A bowl of brown does not sound, you know, appetizing right now.
young had so many uses.
Have a bowl of brown. No thank you.
To our friends.
Ugh.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, Did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Bowl of Brown comes from a song of ice and iron. Ah, I get you.
That you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Well, I never considered that before, Clive.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Play the big damn theme song.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
God damn it, we're attractive enough to make this work. We just might be hot enough to save the world. Just maybe.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Alright. Let us learn about this holy empire of Sambrique. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm and the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Political power in the empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and those manners of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little...
What a mansion!
Exactly. Did you see that shit? Hubert Zirconia Tower. The choice to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Deadlands and then Oriflame. Capital of the Holy Empire. You know, I've seen a lot of people praising this feature, the live action like lore readings you can do. It is kind of neat. Home of the Mother Crystal, known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm. That White Worm definitely sounds like a fire and ice kind of like name, doesn't it? I'm glad Dartigan reads for me. I've never learned.
You do naught but
Can you make any desserts? I haven't really tried yet, to be honest. Emperor, can you stop being gay for 5 seconds?
Your Radiance?
We have royal business to attend to here.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
What's happened so far in the game? Misery.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn
How many
to
hours in? I think there's something like in like 16 maybe or so.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Maybe like 12, I don't know. Let's learn about the Emperor real quick. Sylvestre le Sage, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Council of the Holy Emperor of Sambrique and the highest body of government in the empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals and the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the empire's stead. The emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch. There is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Can we see where Dion gets his looks from? A lot of lore growing here. Crystalline Dominion. I don't want to read all of it.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how
It's a flower. Does it need a silver tray for it?
Without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, your liege.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Oh, I've come up with a new name for it. We'll call it
That is exactly
colonization.
what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
So this is
I
like
will not
fantasy
keep you.
Rome, I get.
You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I don't know what would have been harder to get, that much white marble or actually that much clean filtered water in a world like this.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
So the mother crystals are basically Mako reactors.
For centuries.
Climate change metaphor, not the first time the series has done it.
Fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Definitely,
Inconvenient to whom?
a climate change, metaphor after that line. Clive is Al Gore, chat. He's hot Al Gore.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And
He invented the internet.
we're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Japan is always looking forward with their cutting-edge technology. Not so much as you think. Japan is actually very technologically backwards these days. They're really good at certain things, but they've actually fallen very far behind a lot of other countries.
What say you?
They really excel at basically public transportation technology and research, but they don't apply a lot of it very much. Like, those motherfuckers still using fax machines and floppy disks.
I suppose it's about time I repay
And like,
your
none of them
faith.
use bank. You pretty much have to carry cash on you over there.
You could have just said aye.
Aye.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
You don't know much about Japan's climate? Subtropical. It gets very muggy in the summer, can get very cold in the north. And they get a lot of, typhoons.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
China and India tend to be affected. Basically, the most at-risk places for climate change are places where where they'll be affected by sea levels rising, or they'll be affected by, well, lack of water, so drought and possible flooding. And it's just tropical period, depends on the region. Like I said, the northern part of it, Hokkaido, is not quite tropical since it freezes over in the winter. Recently went to Japan. They mostly take card aside from some small restaurants, tourist stands at festivals now. Yeah, I remember reading that they were very cash oriented when you go and they recommend you always have like money on you. I think Japan needs to worry about their birth rate. Every Asian country needs to worry about their birth rate. Hell, a lot of Europe needs to worry about its birth rate because everyone's pretty much going down. There's only a few countries that have an actual positive birth rate. COVID is a hell of a drug. Things were going in those directions before COVID. COVID just accelerated some of it. Most modern countries are struggling with birth rate. Yeah, well, that's mainly down to do like once you actually have like, one, it's expensive to have kids in Western countries or just developed countries. Once women have actual control over their actual ability to have children, when they want to have children, they usually choose to have less. So anytime you have once a country develops, technologically and economically, you always see a drop in the birth rate. On opinion, poverty is tied to low birth rate. Exactly. That's one of the reasons. Like, I think Africa is has the highest, population growth right now.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme.
Korea is the worst. Their population growth is, yeah, I've heard about that. But like I said, none of them are getting very good. Japan, China, and Korea, or like specifically South Korea, I don't know about North Korea, are all like set to shrink massively population-wise. speak with Karen. But first, side quest. Doesn't help in a lot of Asian countries, their work ethics are like fucking hell at times. Gotta work 15 hours a day, then you gotta go drinking with the boss once you're done with that. And women are basically expected to like not work at all once they actually get pregnant. Why is poverty tied to low birth rate? Several reasons. One, they don't always have money for birth control. Two, they often need kids to like work subsistence, so kids often working on farms and stuff, or doing other like menial labor to earn money. And lack of education also leads to more kids often, usually. Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Nectar the Bold, who's bolder than Dion, or so I've been told.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
US has the same issue, but yeah, ours is like, if we didn't have like strongest immigration like the world, then yeah, ours would be dropping as well. But we're still like the place everyone wants to like usually come to, for like to make more money.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Sorry, we're like trying to play video games and we're discussing geopolitics and birth rates chat. The people who might be here new here tonight are like, what the fuck is going on?
You know what it's like out there for
I came here for like clown antics and now I'm getting like lessons in, you know, well, reality.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier.
Kind of like to come away thinking I've entertained you and educated you.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your
Heard
friend?
that Russia is likely to be least affected by climate change. Yeah, but they're getting hit hard by population, you know, destruction. Like there were more deaths than births I read for like recently in Russia. They have like their actually mortality rate is like third world level, like because they so many of these won't fucking stop drinking and doing unhealthy shit. And going to war, you know, ain't helping it either. So they would actually probably be the nation to benefit the most from climate change, given how much land they have that's frozen currently, but they're not going to have the people to deal with it because they're just like, well, they ain't having any kids. Because who wants to have kids in fucking Russia?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You hear about that woman that accused Biden of sexual assault, then she like went to Russia? Yeah, I remember, yeah. Politics is dirty, chat.
No.
I believe it wasn't exactly seen as credible.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody
She went back to
notice.
Russia. She was. Oh, she actually is from Russia.
Surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Speaking of dirty, one nice thing with this game is relative cleanliness.
No herbs for the infirmary.
I don't know, I get blood splattered all over me and see it in cutscenes.
Worst of all, that letter I
Going to
lost.
Russia part is really sus? Well, yes, very sus.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Had a mass exodus last year from like all the people you don't want leaving your country when you're already going through population destruction, which is the young people who are college educated.
I'll just have to own up to Otto.
And then the rest of them are all dying in a war. A very needless one.
Skin me alive.
What are your thoughts on people who buy into panspermia? I find it super bizarre that people think it's unlikely that life would start on a habitable planet, but instead would start on a freaking asteroid. Well, panspermia is that the idea of like life can transfer from one planet to another by hitching a ride on asteroids, right? And I believe the science of that says that that is possible. Because when you do have asteroid impacts, it does eject like dirt and rocks and debris into space that can like reach escape velocity, and that can contain bacteria or extremophiles. And we've also have determined that some bacteria and extremophiles can survive in a vacuum. They've done tests on that. Obviously, it's all a theory until you actually find a planet. I mean, it seems like it'd be unlikely that it would like be in another star system, because what are the odds? But maybe on like another planet in the same system, maybe, I don't know. But I have read about that, and it's interesting, but there's apparently like some soundness to it anyways.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
There's been some good sci-fi, I think, to come out of that idea as well.
Could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Compared to most Western RPGs, at least you're not covered in shit and dirt. Well, this game is still like misery incarnate for everyone involved. They just get to take showers.
Find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
A red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Let's go do side quests. They don't really take that long. We'll do red letter first, since apparently it's time sensitive. Search Gotland's bales for the missing items. Which one would it be? This one. I was under the impression that people think our life started that way, which feels unlikely. I mean, we can't really tell. I mean, we don't know. Like I said, it is a theory, and there is some science that backs it up, but there's no way you can ever actually tell that unless you somehow found life on another planet somewhere that somehow like matched with us, I guess, have the same DNA.
I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Have you seen a letter? Can't wait for Starfield to come out so I can spend an hour in Character Creator just for my character to come out looking like a cigarette.
Picking grapes, aren't you?
Like a cigarette.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be the case. But hey, it'll be your character, and that's all that matters.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me.
Can't tell if this lady's accent is authentic or just bad.
To the village then. Thank you.
It sounds very American with the deepness of it, but she's putting on her best English accent.
I'll have you know, malling the village entry is no small task.
You met someone who believes everything said on the show Ancient Aliens was true, including octopi coming from space. He looked at me wide-eyed and said, bro, they came from space. I mean, you know what? Seems like a fun guy. I can see why you're friends with him. Not even joking. You know what? Sometimes it's fun to have a friend who believes crazy shit. As long as they, you know, they stick, they don't like insist you gotta believe on it too, or like get upset if you don't buy it. But as long as they're just fun with it, it's whatever.
Call ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
I mean, I had a friend, I mentioned before that I had a work friend who believed he was inventing a perpetual motion machine, even though I told him that was impossible. But he kept trying. I wonder if he ever did it, though. He ever built that perpetual motion machine?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
The dog
He's
ate the
waited
message.
long enough already.
Where does all the tintai come from?
Hopefully this will
Tintai?
keep our
Do you mean
courier out of
hentai?
trouble.
Unless tintai is something new.
But what'll we do for supper?
Grass.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Okay.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Well, you ain't wrong. You should Google it for us and report back. You want me to Google the word tintai?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
You know, a guy at work who's
what
convinced
do I
he's a
owe the
prophet
pleasure?
of God and shows us
I'm looking
pictures
for
of
a
himself
bearer
over
called
satchel. Okay,
Randall.
that might be mental illness.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Thank you for using my name.
Sun's setting fast.
Almu or eventually cephalopod over. I do find, you know, going back to the octopuses, I do think octopuses are neat. Probably, you know what? If you had to be reincarnated as an animal, and it can't be human, you could do worse than an octopi. In fact, I believe recent science, like biologists, believe that they are sentient. Or at least I remember reading something about that. I want to go to a nature trail that looks like this, Chet. Just give me some stone bridges to walk across. Is intelligent enough to be difficult to hold in captivity? Yeah, they are very well known for like getting out of shit. But they also seem that you can just like see curiosity in them, I feel.
Are you all right?
Want to come back as a majestic hippo?
man.
If given the
Thank
chance.
the gods.
You just want to eat
one of us.
watermelons whole,
We were
right?
attacked.
Just like munch.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but
I mean, nothing fucks with a hippo, so I can't really deny that.
drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the
I mean, you
road.
get birds that clean your
clearing.
teeth for you. It seems like a
Please.
pretty good life.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I
You
can.
want to come back as a lady's
Go back
high
to
heel?
Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I think you have to come back as something living, right? Read that there is a cove where the octopi stay with their young and inevitably transfer skills and behaviors to them. I mean, they have a crude code. Yeah, I've never heard about that, but that does sound, you know what, I'd believe it. To be honest, I really can't stand watermelons, but everything else sounds great. So you just want the birds to clean your teeth and also be too big to be funked with. And spend all your time, yo, in the water.
Goblins. Why am I not
I
surprised?
hate goblins, mate. don't know why I can't, like, dodge that. You return, welcome back then. Charged into his balls. That is the most manliest attack move you can ever do, though. Humans go to prison. Hippos don't need to abide by human laws. But what is a zoo but an animal prison? Just joined the stream. What the fuck was that thing? That was a big goblin. Who said I would be in a zoo? Well, I mean, you never know. I don't think you get to choose if you get to choose the animal, do you also get to choose the location? What if you get? I mean, you could be poached if you're on the. Wait, do poachers go after? Actually, I don't think poachers go after hippos, do they? Even they don't fuck with them.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. Mortis.
Yeah, poor Randall. Gonna get a lot of mortises with this game because everyone keeps dying. I've been down this way before. If I'm in a zoo, that's pretty much like rent-free housing. I mean, they do get fed, and you're like, here you go, feeding time, and you get people like you taking photographs of you all day. What was my last video to hit 1 million views? I'm not sure. I don't usually keep track of that because I usually hit it over a time. So usually it takes a while for any of my videos to ever get that many. But you can go on the channel and look at the most popular and or most viewed, and look at the last one on the list, and it's probably that one. That being said, I do think that my Last of Us video might end up becoming my most popular video based on its current view growth. Ever since. So it's probably gonna surpass my Resident Evil 7 video eventually.
Stay down.
Didn't get demonetized, my Last of Us 1 video? It was originally. Both my Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2 video have gone through demonetization. But when it come to the Last of Us 1, I didn't even know, it was before the YouTube even revealed if your video was demonetized or not. So eventually, once they started revealing that to people, I learned it was demonetized and I got it turned back on. And that's when it shot up to like 1 million or so views back, years ago. Last of Us 2 got demonetized originally after I released it because I had censored breasts, like a screen cap that I completely censored. And that's a no-no. But they changed their governing guidelines recently and I managed to get monetization back on it. So its views have been going up as well. Not even gonna lie to you, I go back and watch your Last of Us 2 video pretty frequently. No reason to lie. I'm happy. Hey, I'm glad you like it that much. Looking like Red Dead 2 4 years ago with 1 million views. Yeah, that one might have just reached 1 million. So that would have just recently reached 1 million though. So like I said, it can take a while for some of them. My videos got legs. They don't get all. My videos usually only manage around like 25 to 30,000 views in their first 24 hours, but over like months and years, they can rack up pretty high numbers. Kind of unique. Most channels don't see that kind of like view growth.
It's over.
So you want why I sleep? A lot of people apparently do that. All these weird stones, chat. Favorites are the Resident Evil 6 and Star Wars Fallen Order. So, well, glad you like Fallen Order video because you get Jedi soon. But really, Resident Evil 6? Hey. Who knows, I might get to redo that when they remake it. Your comment is the second or third most liked comment. How does that make you feel? Like, yes, I've contributed. Guess when people finish games years or after release, they want to see sim videos on it, and when the game comes back as a meme, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's just that my videos, you can, like I said, I try like to not make sure my videos end up dating themselves by referencing pop culture or sticking memes in them all over the place. So my hope is that like even like 10 years from now, you can still watch my videos without like having cringy memes thrown at you like so much other YouTube content. Forspoken is hard to watch, and not because I thought the video was bad, it's just I could tell you were not having a fun time. I mean, sometimes that's the case. Usually I play that was one of those video games where I did not enjoy it at all. And so sometimes it will reflect in the video. That's why I prefer to like send something I like. But I still think it's a good video though. In terms of like points raised. We come in.
I hear the Royalists made a right old mess of the care.
Not before our men bloodied their noses.
It's not. Going to have to binge watch your videos at some point. I highly recommend this. Yes, by all means. Make sure you turn your ad blocker off, though. Make sure you turn off that ad blocker first. And while you need to do, and while you feel the need to like binge watch all those videos, I need to start a Patreon at some point. I've been like, I don't know, I haven't done that. I've been thinking about doing that for so long, but I still haven't done it. You have the YouTube Premium, even better, actually. I'd pay for it. I mean, yeah, I have some solid ideas for what I'd offer. Just for some reason, I'm still like, I don't know, like dragging my feet about ever doing it. Nani? But thank you for the 100 bits. Too proud. It's not really that. It's just like a one. I don't know. I worry that I'd do it and then it wouldn't really succeed and I'd just be wasting my time, I guess. It's hard to tell if a Patreon will ever be successful because I've seen channels that are bigger than mine and have like a non-successful Patreon, and channels that are smaller that do really well. I think it really depends on who your fans are. And what you're offering, I guess. God will remind you every night until you do it. I mean, it's better than... I feel like a Patreon is better than, like, taking on sponsorships. A lot of simps and chat. Well, I don't like... That's a horrible word to use for people who are, like, contributing to a Patreon. Feet pics for 1,000 a month. Okay, my feet are nice, but they ain't that nice. And no, I would not be offering anything that would be considered kinktual. Yes, kinktual. New word just dropped, chat. You can thank me for it.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
You really want me to make an ad for Rated Shadow Legends? I could have. I could have cut several of those by now, considering they send them out all the time.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
You thank me for this word? Yes, you can all go use it. Make sure it eventually gets its own, Encyclopedia Dramatica, definition page.
I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Off, you have a good night.
Had you known him long?
A while.
How much does Raid Shadow Legends pay? Well, like I said, it depends on how big you are. The bigger you are, the more you can charge.
And he liked what
and usually they try to offer you like a flat rate plus like a sign-up bonus. Like the more people you get to sign up, the more you can send to make.
I expect he'll be none too pleased.
Generally, when they offer me something, usually they don't really say their offer. They ask for what you charge. But for someone like me, if I were to take it on, I'd probably like, hey, pay me 4,000 or something. Way I look at it, it's like 1,000 for every like 100,000 subscribers you have. But you always want to go a bit over, so you have like negotiating room if you were to do it. But like I said, the only one I've ever taken was for Discord, which I was already using anyways, and it already directed people towards, so I didn't really feel bad about doing it. But I really don't want to ever take on like sponsors for stuff I myself would never fucking use. Take it, bro. Get that back. Like I said, I'd rather do a Patreon. I'd rather the people who actually are there to watch my content be the ones, basically doing that, rather than like people who just want to buy time in front of people's eyeballs for an annoying, stupid ad that I'd have to then read. Don't we have fast travel in this game? Yeah. Don't really blame people for taking raid sponsors. I mean, no, I don't blame any YouTuber for doing that. I mean, some of them have like much higher overhead costs than me, so they have to, or they couldn't even make money doing it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Are you telling me you wouldn't use the one and only Ridge wallet? They seem like really shitty wallets, though. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Also have a side quest over here. I don't know why I'm spending time doing these side quests. They're kind of bad, but you know what? Might as well. Here you are not using dollar. How would I ever advertise Dollar Shave Club? I barely have to shave. Chat, when me shaving is me running a razor over my exquisite chiseled jawline a few times whenever I take a shower. That's all it takes. I'm like the worst sponsor you could ever have to like Dollar Shave Club.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
Clapped, huh?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the
Ever
road.
consider doing hair transplants for your chin? No.
They'll
God,
be after
no.
him before long. I need to find him and get him to
I'm not really that
safety
interested in a
fast.
beard. You don't need a beard if you got a chin and a jawline,
Use the
chat.
time and the
You know
inclination.
I've said this before.
I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I've never even heard of getting hair transplant. What do you do? Get hair taken from your head to make a beard? That wouldn't even look good at all. Especially with the kind of hair I grow. Beards are always like curly, coarse hair to a degree.
Of course.
Sponsor bidets. Is that like I don't think I ever see YouTubers like taking up, you know, getting sponsorships from bidet
Your
companies.
help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha
Beards
before
the changeless. Well, they definitely help if you'll fill in the face more if you're lacking those departments.
That fucking snake played me false.
Jesus.
Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Racism? It's only appropriate in this European setting.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
This Norris,
Is
huh?
hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Hello, fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
This guy wants to pay me 1,000 gold to climb down a ladder. I'm
I can't
suspicious.
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Historically, it was more nationalism in this setting. Well, European? No, there's
like
plenty of racism.
Oh, don't worry.
Just ask the Jews and the Roma, and anyone who wasn't European.
The ladders right over there.
But yeah, there was a lot of there's a lot of nationalism and racism. All right, let's go get this guy's crystal back. Face tattoo racism. Well, technically, the people who are special get the face tattoo. Jesus would be anti-Semitic? No, I don't believe so. Jesus was Jewish. Bong crab.
I've heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. It's over.
Let's get bonked. What are we being bonked for?
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
But thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, but if you're okay, but you're asking Jews would be anti-Semitism. Yes, hatred of Jews is usually considered anti-Semitism. And Europeans had a long history of basically making sure Jews had a rough time in Europe. It wasn't just the 1930s and 40s.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You have a Jew joke? Is it about how nice they are? I'd tell you to be careful with it.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
It's about why people don't want to cross them, I see.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to
Is
town.
it led to Christianity?
There was a time honest taxpayers.
You know what? Alright, that's a pretty good joke.
Whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Money. Pay me. Just realized I need to buy potions because I'm about out.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
The marshes? Brother, yeah, I was wondering, is that Liquid Ocelot's voice actor? He does play a lot of NPC characters.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
When do I get to ride a chocobo? At some point, I do need to stream one of Kojima's earlier game, the Snatcher game. I don't know why I haven't streamed that yet. That actually is really good stream material. Even though it is essentially an adventure game, it's cracked out enough to like make for good entertainment.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Better be true, bro. We'll be able to ride Jill before I choke him. They were holding hands earlier. And considering, you know what? I wouldn't actually discount it considering this game so far when it comes to like its attitude.
Norris.
Norris, you in there? No.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
I mean, she'll be dead soon.
We'll be friends soon enough.
All the good ones die in this game.
There's few would have been so kind. And
Didn't I see a promotion for this Final Fantasy 16 game where they remade this sword in reality and put it in like the Tower of London?
Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Like they made it's not just they like made a sword that looks like this guy's like gigantic boat anchor of a blade, and had like some British guards standing in front of it.
if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
That is smart and well, it's cute marketing. I don't know if it's smart.
Right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Clive's virginity gives him explosive firepower. Is that how it works? God damn it, I missed out on this. I don't know, I might be willing to make it. I might have been willing to make that trade. Shoot fireballs, have no sex? I don't know. That might be worth it. Not a bad idea for a premise for a fantasy setting, actually, for that. Oh, sorry. Had to yawn. About fireballs and sex, well then there's no like downside.
Leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive.
I've got wind powers the first time he touched a girl. No, he hover-handed those powers away from her. He didn't touch.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say.
Wait, I feel like I'm gonna go vote Republican, wait. Wow, I cannot do an English accent to save my fucking life. Damn bearers.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I think it's all of our side quests. Oh, they're barely even worth doing in the amount of experience you get. It's merely like items. Touching bird titty more? Bird titty? Oh, because you know the lady.
You could make a fortune somewhere.
Isn't there a way to like go back to the world map from here? Touchpad, then options. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. Open world map. I want to spit in Clive's mom's butt. What a pleasant thing to read.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Chat, you know what emote to use right now, right? We have an emote for this.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, I got all of it.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Go get him, Jack.
And all thanks to you!
Listen to Jack. He doesn't believe you.
No supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps
Off to
Sid
bed. Hey,
sane
good.
while
Have a
she's
good night,
away.
Ragadosh.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And
Have a
thanks
good
to
night's
you, He
sleep.
won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's
Sid has
anything
a
you're
daughter?
wanting
Yup.
from Sid,
Apparently so. I wonder if we'll
today's the
meet
day.
her.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Or if she'll just die horribly like everyone else.
Clive, was it?
I think we're the running.
Well? What do you want?
Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame, spake he the words of destruction. Icon Maki. Sure, why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Oh, now it matches my outfit perfectly, chat. Edgy sword. You get into the proper light. Dark blade. I like a good old edgy sword.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I like swords that actually look like functional weapons. Well, when you're in a fantasy setting, you might as well go big or ham. Rather than just like, here's a straight blade with a, crossguard. I mean, obviously, if I want the, these would be just ornamental pieces of shit in a real battle. And way too heavy to use. But in a setting where everything's like magic, why not have something flamboyant? Look, sometimes you have to be as gay as the adventure you're set in. And that means having a very edgy, flamboyant weapon. These are all kind of shit compared to my current bonds. You like the stock model in this game? I mean, yeah, that was like oversized, but it was like mainly functional looking, I believe, right?
It'd better all be
Lionheart
here.
Tonic? It said that one zone limits are gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll buy one of them.
It'd better all be here.
No one's played that one in a while. But I thank you.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires bore bile.
So I take it you're playing this game as well, Fresh. What do you think of it?
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
She
Otto
altered.
barking at his lot earlier.
Give me a cup of brown.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
I'm liking more ones with padded. Well, keep in mind, I chose to do the side quests. Only padding it's been the main quest was like a few times here and there.
Enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
Is the game good? So far, I enjoy it. The combat system works really well.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
So this guy looking shifty-eyed. We got a spy. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway Mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia.
Not. I suppose that's everything. Now to find
What
Gav.
are you nutting for?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Is your name just Goat or is it Goat?
Otto's put me in charge of
I couldn't
reading
really
through the
tell the
reports
difference.
sent in by our allies and picking out
Gout,
any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't
Look at
have
the
to.
snort.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their
40 hours
own
or so in the game and I still do not know what the purpose
if
of
that ain't
Gout
enough,
is.
These have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
What tells me? Suppose you could say I'm a right-hand man. Hard master, but
The way I see.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Finding new quests. Use Gott's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint. Okay, he's just like helps you like get to side quests faster. But I've already done a bunch of side quests. I don't know if I want to do any more.
Seen enough?
I'd like to get at least a little, just one more little bit of main quest to put away tonight.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Let's stop being such a good guy, Gav. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Thank God.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Also, his dominance seems to kill other dominants.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Of course, the main icons are Fire, Ice, and Thunder. Well, the good guy icons. Rama, though, has traditionally been like an ally throughout the entire series, though, so it doesn't surprise me. As well as Shiva and Ifrit. They were usually like some of the first 3 summons you'd get. Okay, I don't... Have I got, like, what, 15 minutes left streaming? Maybe we should just go ahead and do the side quests now before going there. That way they'll be out of the way and we can focus on the main quest tomorrow. Clive and Jill had any romance yet? They held hands during the big damn like moment when they decided their future. Like they were gonna like help the resistance essentially.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Was me or was Imposter Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom super horny? I did not notice that. I can't say. She mainly just like was always like looking away from you
Oh, please help them.
and just making monsters appear. So I'm not sure where you get that from.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Apparently this game is selling really well right now, chat. Like, way better than like most Final Fantasy games do.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I didn't understand a word of what that man just said.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
It's over.
Game seems to have a heck of a marketing campaign, exactly. But I don't know if I guess maybe they, because it was more of an action game as well. No, I don't wonder if how well did FF7 remakes in the US in the the West. I think it sold pretty well too. That might have been based off nostalgia.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Only I am edgy enough to wield it.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
You have two screens to watch me on? I mean,
then you do
I don't know,
reserve a great
why would you
service.
watch me on two screens though?
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do.
I mean, hey, I appreciate the extra number, but you don't have
Be
to.
going before I arm you with a mop.
Wood.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
You always watch TV and open my computer in bed. Ah, I gotcha. But I'd probably using up a lot of your bandwidth though. But hey, it's your bandwidth, use it how you like. And that's the only one to do there, right? Yeah. Even the NCs look decent. FF15 NPCs look like PS3. Did they? I don't know. I don't recall FF15 had problems, but graphics wasn't one of them that I can recall.
I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
Yeah, I remember that game looking pretty good.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't
How's
trouble you
Dex
for some
doing? She was
assistance,
sleeping in the floor earlier, but she seems to have moved to a different room.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Or I'm a kind soul.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
You know what? Despite these side quests kind of sucking, I will say this: I'm glad the game didn't do the freaking like bounty board quests that so many other games do. Like you get into town, like, hey, you should check the bounty board for any work, and you'll get like 3 or 4 really shitty quests all at once. So you just get littered with like kind of like uninteresting side quests. At least it's keeping them like minimal. There aren't too many of them. About that? Oh shit, did I speak too early?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Live has perfectly styled hair. This man does not style his hair. This is how it is naturally.
They don't punish people like us.
He wakes up and it's like this.
Truly.
Alright, I rescind what I just said then.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
That guy really not
You
figure
stay
out that
here
they
and
were
rest.
hungry?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have
FF12 had a bounty board that was introduced very late in the game. I don't know about this
We've enough
game.
mouths of our own to feed
That
without
game had a
tending
lot
to
of
the
things
ones
that got
about
introduced like at
silence.
weird times though.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Wow, that was an awkward
Take
camera
what you need
change.
and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
So if when they say bread and wine, you're meant to like dip the bread in wine, right? I believe that was like an old how they would like eat it, wasn't it?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother,
That was one way they would actually like eat stale bread, which is like dip it in wine, I think.
What place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
These aren't personal quirks, but instead Italianish table mannerisms. To mask the taste of bad wine, meals often begin with a bit of crisp bread dropped into the cup. Hence the term toast. You know what? That actually makes sense. I never thought of that, where the word to toast came from.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no
Play game
one
developer
shouted.
came to you and offered to make you like their Kojima. Would you accept that position? Hell no. That seems stressful as hell. Have that kind of responsibility and expectation on you.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask.
And a developer can't just make you their Kojima.
Thank you.
You have to like earn that over years of releasing like content people like.
Thank you.
We got one last side quest. To make you the Kojima, it requires you to be a Kojima first. You must first know the Kojima before you can be one.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
But doing like From did with GRRM, asking you to build their overworld, I don't know. I'm not a game developer, chat. Probably wouldn't be the best idea to turn me loose and like lead a game development team.
You were the hanged man.
I'd probably fuck it up.
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder, this'll be the finest crop
What was my
we've
dinner
ever known
tonight?
if the fiends
I
don't eat it
made
first.
my regular, like,
tried
you know,
chasing them off
seasoned
myself, but they
air
won't
fried
flee from the
chickpeas,
likes
and
of
I
me.
had a really nice
If I
protein
don't bring
drink.
those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can
So,
handle
very
that
high
blade of yours.
protein, you know,
Will
dinner.
you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Kill the wasps.
All right.
as a dev, but
I'll
like
see to
with
it.
GRRM and Elden Ring, he wrote mythology.
You'll find 'em
I'm not.
over at
I don't know. I've never
Gotan's
written
Bales on
lore
the edge of
before
town.
either,
And hurry,
or at least
Lostwing
anything that's been
needs those
published.
grapes.
Who knows if it'd be any good? Might suck. Just because you like my YouTube videos, chat, does not mean I'd be good at making a video game. Okay, over there, huh? Let's go kill a bug. I really don't like that I can't activate when he goes into sprint. If I'm being perfectly honest, you have to wait for him to do that.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Baked potatoes. Solid, huh? Man, I want Kojima to collab with Square Enix or FromSoft would be crazy. I mean, I don't know if he would, what the stuff that Kojima likes to make wouldn't really work, I don't think, that well with what FromSoft, that's like two polar opposites and when it comes to storytelling. Kojima is all about, what if I have like many hours of cutscenes, and FromSoft's like, what if we had like no cutscenes? And in fact, what if we had practically no characterization? What if we just like littered little text about the lore in item descriptions and let that be enough?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Are you gonna play Lies of P? Well, I did play the demo and I enjoyed it, so I think I probably will. When does that come out, by the way? I think it's fairly soon, isn't it?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed.
There is characterization in From games, not all of them. Sekiro had pretty decent characterization, but most of them don't really focus on a character like being introduced and then growing over the course of it.
Well,
they just are they're about doing their own thing usually.
Seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
There'll usually be some changes here and there than what they're doing, but
and once this vintage is
you know what I mean, right? You mean like in-depth character, growth and like on display. They usually don't focus on that. I don't want to like make it out that they don't have character, they do, but it's not their big concern. Oh boy. Have a moment of like calm after all the misery we saw in the night chat.
After it.
Good boy.
We need something positive in this world, and this man and his love for his dog is it.
Get it, boy.
They also play the dog's panting sounds through the controller speaker, so it's like it's right there with you. Good stuff. You think if we fuse Nomura and Kojima into one being, Dio Nojima, that being would make the greatest game ever conceived to date? No, of course not. Why would they? Neither one of them have already ever no, I don't know. One, Nomura is a kind of shit, to be honest with you. I'm not that impressed with him. Kojima has, is way better developer, so he's only gonna be like made worse by fusing with, Nomura. So no, I don't think that'd be good at all. Be the most confusing game ever, that's not a good thing. But, chat, did you guys have a good time tonight watching the stream? Did you enjoy? Thumbs up if so. But you've all been wonderful tonight, and I thank you for joining me in our cozy, chill little streams here. A lot of new people though, and a really good, solid energy all night long. I appreciate. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you want to check back in, if you get time, I'd love to have you play some more of this game since I'm enjoying it. Chat seems to like it too. So we'll be focusing pretty much, hopefully, entirely on plot though. I did enough side quests tonight. Other than that, I want to thank the mods for being here tonight. Doing a great job as always, wonderful people. Also, thank you guys for being chill. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Much appreciated. And yeah, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. Raid Spooter, what's he streaming? Sonic Adventure? Do you guys want to raid someone? I haven't raided in a while. Sure, why not? I'll raid Spooter. He's changed his name, isn't he? So I'm gonna do this properly. Alright, he's playing Sonic Adventure. I'm not sure which one. I guess the first one. So, yeah, go spread some love. If you want to watch another stream, you got that one to go for. Anyways, chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. You can click on the join raid button up there if you want to go spread some love. Get a couple free Moo Coin with it, For those of you saving up. Anyways, I'm going to take off now. See you tomorrow, chat.
See? Camera? Dartigan reading of a party of 39. Oh God! And I will never give up the fight. When it's run away from all of my fights. Let's go, I will always keep on running. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream! Hello Raiders, you may be wondering what's going on here. We're doing a charity stream for the National Children's Alliance. I am in character. So this was actually a donation milestone goal to put this hat on and to wear this blue suit for Sonic. Yeah, so no chili dogs though. Unfortunately, I need to make some chili dogs for the next charity stream we're doing. So yeah, this is a charity stream. If you're interested,